Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all doing swellingly. I myself am doing better since last stream. Better. Yes, that's what I could describe it as. I am doing better. Hope you're all doing, just as good, if not better. How are you been? I've missed you all. Missed you all quite a bit, all of you. Yes, so, as it was announced on the Discord and all the other places, can't guarantee that it's full streaming until I am absolutely certain my voice is fully recovered. I think about 95% there. But if my voice starts hurting or anything like, or any other red flags like that, will end things early potentially. Right. But today, what we want to be doing is finishing the pyramid. Finishing the pyramid, and then, if we finish the pyramid today, which I think is pretty reasonable goal, we'll probably be starting on my new bamboo farm. That's the plan today. Gold. Also been doing a lot of AFKing at the gold farm, which I believe... Being a pirate is a lucky thing. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Winston, welcome. Thank you so very much for the subscription. Seriously, yeah, it really does help motivate me there with that, Winston. I appreciate it. How you been, Winston? I've missed you. Right. So, I've been busy here at the gold farm in the, well, not just the week that I've been away, but in the week prior to that, where I didn't do any Minecraft on stream. You can see I did that thing I said I would do about putting a lava lake over in this side of the gold farm area. This took me an entire day to do, by the way. And good for the most part. Work is kicking your ass at the moment. Ah, I see. Well, I hope my stream helps to make you a little better. That wasn't proper English, but whatever. I moved the portal backwards a little bit for this whole aesthetic there. You'll notice the smelter machine that used to be here is no longer here. I tore that out, as well as the manually loaded item burner, because I have that now integrated into the machinery here, where it automatically burns the flesh. The zombie flesh. Yes, and you'll see I have done enough AFKing here that I am, in the couple of weeks or so, that I am now level 717. God damn. And as a result of that, I have gotten myself one full stack of gold blocks and another full chest, double chest of gold blocks. And I've begun filling a third one. And I'm pretty sure I did the change in this whole mechanism here. Like, I don't think this glass ceiling was here last time I was here on stream, I don't think. Aside from just the whole machinery of automation here, so that everything is automatically sorted. All the gold goes into these chests. This furnace right here, the single furnace here, is more than enough to keep up with the input of gold swords to be cooked. This is the fuel output, and the swords, as well as the chicken from the jockeys, also get put into here, also go through the smelter. And that hopper right there you see is part of the filtration system to be filtering out the feathers and the zombie flesh, which if we take a peek inside, you'll see just a simple item dispenser into the lava right here. Pretty straightforward system, I'd say, all things considered. Of course, the actual platform for killing them, that was also updated, and you'll notice I created a permanent beacon location here. Not sure if this specific beacon will be the one that'll always stay here, because of course I only have the one beacon. I will have more though in the future. And eventually there will be a beacon which permanently calls this place home. This is just extra storage here of extra fuel, which I can actually put that in. There. And also, I put my sword and my food away when I go and start crafting up all the gold. Which we could do now, I guess. It's not a problem. Let me actually get some music going. Alright, here we go. Some music from a creator called Gargantuan Music. Or at least a playlist by them. Or from the Infinite album release. I've had this playlist saved for many years. Also, that's a bit loud. There we go. But we'll listen to this now, and when we get to the end of this, we'll pick something else. If there's something you want to listen to, do let me know. And we'll get to that then. Alright, but it's just a pretty straightforward process here of just going back and forth, crafting the gold. Also, I think I built the my new mud to clay converter out of my bamboo room. I think I built that off stream, did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was. Well, I know I built it off stream. I'm just trying to make. I'm 99% certain that was since my last Minecraft stream. Grimbones, thank you for the redeems. How are you doing? Let me do a good old hydrate. Drinking some apple juice right now. Well, almost done my apple juice, then we'll go to my coffee next. Mighty fine. How about you? Doing pretty good. Apologies if I was very sporadic in my conversation with you on Discord the other day, because that happened to be going. You were trying to have that conversation with me while at the same time I was giving Raven, the admin of the server, a tour of the server, so I was paying attention to, well, I couldn't give you too much attention because it was the midst of doing that for Raven on his live stream. Yep. Yep. And I even have a screen cap from that, from my perspective of it, because, of course, him being the administrator of the server, he actually has creative mode on the server, and I actually took a screen cap of him floating in the air. No, don't want to open that up in Photoshop. I want to open it up in a photo viewer. Give me a moment. Open with photos. There. If I display capture that there, you can see got a rare picture of Raven on the server. This is just outside the pyramid that I snapped this picture of him. Bit cursed to be seeing somebody using creative mode on the server, but that's just what Raven does, I guess. Get back to the game. This is weird. Does my game feel a little framey? Let's see, FPS. Where's the FPS? 58, 54? It's not perfect. Has phosphorus finally been updated? I haven't actually checked on phosphorus in a while. I think if I had that installed, that might give me the extra frames I'm missing. That, and of course, I'm pretty sure if I actually get through with my computer upgrade, which I'm hoping to order the last of the pieces I need for my computer upgrade beginning of next month, I'm thinking. All I need is a new power supply for my computer. I've gotten myself all the other parts I need. So whenever I get that last piece, there's probably going to be another week off of streaming that I'm going to have to do just to do that. Well, do the rebuild, which will probably take a day or so, and then a few days just to make sure everything is working and all that. So I'm better off just taking the week off just to make sure everything's working as intended. As I know, all the while I'm doing this, the piglins are probably building up rather significantly, aren't they? Yeah. There's a lot of them. So they're still going to be... So at this point, they're probably dying from suffocation damage. But we really gotta go to the roof. Okay. get that feeling. Also, in my week off, I did get a good amount of reading done. I finished reading Halo Legacy of Onyx. I both started and finished it, and I also finished the previous book, Retribution, in that time. And I've begun reading Halo Bad Blood. There's actually good timing as to when I read these books, because Legacy of Onyx actually seems to coincide its timeline with the events of Halo 5, which was the last Halo stream that we did, was completing Halo 5. Jenny! Welcome, how you doing? I've missed you, Jenny. And although I'm only a part of the way into Bad Blood seems to be continuing that theme of being very much tied into the events that occurred in Halo 5. So it's a good thing I finished Halo 5 before I began both Legacy of Onyx and Bad Blood. Wasn't planned because, of course, I obviously couldn't know without spoiling myself, but it's a good thing it happened the way it did. But yeah, we'll get back to playing Halo on stream once I finish Shadows of Onyx, I think. I think once I've finished Shadows of Reach. Once I've done that one, I think it is then safe for me to proceed with the Halo playthroughs. But in order for me to get Shadows of Reach done, I have to finish Bad Blood, Silent Storm, Renegades, Oblivion first. Sorry, and Oblivion. Yeah, proper English there. As I got home from work, missed you. I've missed you too, Jenny. Block of gold, block of gold, block of gold. There we go. Add that to current being used chest. There we go. There we go. So, our haul so far is 2 full double chests of blocks of gold and a bit. I'll be honest, at this point, it's just kind of like me hoarding gold at this point. Because I obviously don't actually need this much gold. Also, gold beacon. I pointed out the beacon location, but I didn't show the fact that the beacon is in fact made entirely out of gold. It is appropriate. Okay, let's put that set away. There's the set. Up, 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 up. That just in case. Could also need that. Is there is. Okay, and let's head for the surface so that we can start working on the pyramid. I wonder, is there a way for me to create some sort of auto-kill mechanism here? Just for the FPS. I fit a lava bucket. Bucket of lava in there somehow. Probably, I just need to grab a boon. There we go. So I temporarily took out the lava that was at the top of the pyramid so that I could do the whole beacon shenanigan. Or at least replacing the blocks I needed to replace in order to let the beacon beam be able to shine through. Which is why I took the lava out, but it will go back in. Just got... Oh, okay. Didn't expect that to happen. Didn't know lava would destroy the carpet. Okay, then. Where the piglins should be... Wait. These guys... Are they lava resistant? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I'm not seeing much in the way of... Nope, they are not dying. Shit. I've got another idea. With a rose. I do have like 3 with the roses, I think. Getting that to fit into it, though, is going to be a challenge. Right. Oh, hello. You 2. 3. Yeah, while I'm AFKing at the farm, mobs tend to... In particular, wandering triggers seem to somehow spawn and then go through that portal. I don't quite understand how, but it happens. Like, there's 3 llamas here, which is just evidence of 2 separate instances of that at least. But I can assure you more instances of that have indeed happened. Why is my Minecraft so laggy? I'm running a goddamn 3080 Ti. Why am I lagging so hard? Video settings, performance. I even have it set to fast. Rendering. Entity. take this down a little bit. Vignettes. Effect render this will unlikely to make a difference to frame rate. Okay. Hmm. If enabled, a small amount of memory will be persistently mapped as staging buffer for chunk unloading, helping reduce the CPU overloads. Performance impact high. So that if enabled, some critical code paths will be allowed to use direct memory access for performance. This often greatly reduces CPU overhead for chunk and entity rendering, but can make it harder to diagnose some bugs. Let's try that. See, this is hard for me to diagnose off stream because the problems make themselves most prevalent on stream. Only. It seems a little smoother now, I think. Right, I came here for a wither rose. Right, okay, let's try that. Getting it in is though gonna be challenge. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Can't remember, well, at least can't forget, sorry, that I want to trade with that, wandering trader. Okay, so to get the rose in, I'm first going to need to clear this and make it empty. But this may take a minute of sword swinging at them. That's assuming, of course, I can even place a wither rose directly onto a hopper, which I don't know. on, I need a clearing. Every time it seems I can clear and scroll over to the rows, another one drops. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. I tried and nothing happened. Shit. The only other option would be to deactivate the farm, and I don't want to do that. See that, or we just deal with the fact that we're gonna have low FPS here. Oh, welcome, Grimbones. Hopper here. So I want to test whether or not. Yeah. Whether Rose, I think, has the same rules when it comes to any kind of flower. Able to be placed. Okay. This is where I think having a mob switch would actually be a good thing. And that is something I've been thinking about, the possibility of having a mob switch on the server. I'm not sure what other people would think about us having a mob switch here. Some people are against the idea of having a mob switch on a server. Yeah, for now, I think I'm just gonna have to cope with the fact that I'm gonna have low FPS when I'm specifically looking at this area here. At least on stream. Off stream is fine, but on stream, while I'm also having to process the stream footage and export that and all that jazz, that's where I get the FPS issues. Go say hello to that wandering trader. Get some sponges. Sorry, no, not sponges. Coral. It'd be lovely if we got sponges. I don't think that's a thing they trade, though. Yeah, coral. Well, grab those as well. Alright, that's everything from you that we need. Yeah. We'll put these away. Alright. Need to go to the portal. I need to go home. Should we? the plants now go up here. Bucket of tropical fish. Go here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys off the new converter. The mud to clay converter room, which I've built right here, where the bamboo farm used to be. So it's 3 layers of this. And in total, this can convert 12 stacks of mud into clay at a time, which I think is more than enough than what I could ever possibly need. And the spare mud kept here. But if I ever have a project on the server that requires an extensive amount of clay or the clay products such as brick or terracotta, I have the production capabilities for it now, which is the important thing. And of course I go to anyone else on the server if they need any large quantity of clay or brick. They can use this facility as well. Right, dating? I want to build a brick pyramid, like with this kind of brick, this stuff, because long ago, in the early alpha days of Minecraft, there actually used to be a structure which was a brick pyramid of just pure bricks, gigantic, went to world height. And it would always spawn at the same location. And I've been thinking I want to build that, just for the fun of it, at some point. Not sure if I'll make it fully solid like the original one, but I do want to make it to the same height. Not to the new world height, but to the old world height. So Y28, 128. Yeah, I don't think I could do it with make it just pure brick. Inside and out. I think it would have to be a hollow pyramid just because I don't think I've got enough dirt to make it solid. Because that's what I need, dirt. There are ways, of course, to infinitely generate dirt, however, requires overly elaborate methods to do so. That is not entirely practical, in my opinion. Not practical for the investment, in my opinion, because what you would do in order to create an infinite amount of dirt is you need to create a stone generator. That's pretty simple. You would then need to turn that smooth stone into moss. That's also pretty easily automated. However, you would then have to use azalea trees, because when an azalea tree turns, well, when an azalea bush turns into an azalea tree and it's on top of a moss block, it turns that moss block into rooted dirt. And then with that rooted dirt, you can just take the roots out of it, and thus you now have dirt. That is how you create dirt from nothing. Not something I want to put forth the effort to, but it is technically doable. Anyways, let's actually get to the work on the pyramid, shall we? Been faffing around. Oh, I mentioned that I have a new location for the new bamboo farm. Let me quickly show you that. It is a new room over here. You may recall me mentioning that one of these walls was undecided. It is now decided. It'll be the new bamboo farm, which will be just simply right here. Just above the elevator room of sorts. The exit is the same method you use to get into there from the top. That's where the new automatic bamboo farm will be. They call you ruthless, but you're ruthless. I mean, I'd be very concerned if you were ruthless. That would be, typically indicative of very high winds if your roof has gone missing. And I'd fear for your safety. Okay, a bunch of polish that. Some of this. Take the night away. Alright. Let's figure out the other corners of this place. I think that would be the logical bit, so then we just have to fill in the rest pretty simply. I think that would be the smart way to do this. Oh, hello. I'll check. What? I think I figured out how this is happening, how villagers are wandering traders are getting into the the barber place. They're spawning up here and then wandering into this portal at some point. That's what's happening. And then this going into here must teleport them to the barterer. That must be what's happening. I see. Because there's a trader here, we want his coral. Because it is the only renewable method to get coral. You can just, of course, harvest it from the coral reefs, but that's destructive. More destructive than I like, at least. See, now, I thought that, like, maybe what I thought was happening was that they were spawning over here with the, sunlight. Why do I hear slimes? Oh, they must be under the lava. Okay. Yeah. What I thought was happening was that they were spawning there with the sky axis there, spawning here, and then always somehow wandering their way over here, through there, over to there. But no, them spawning and getting into the portals above, that makes way more sense. Alright, I've figured out the mystery that has been plaguing me for the past few weeks. Hi, lady. Thank you, Winston. Thank you. Also, something I've noticed with Twitch today is they've got a new feature. Seems they are now actively telling me when ads are playing, because that was always kind of a mystery to me as to when ads were actually playing. But now I get a notification in the Twitch chat that ads are playing. A notification that only I can see, but it's a notification nonetheless. Let's go see this trader. Oh, good sir, where are you at? Did he just... No, there he is. Hello, good sir. Give me your coral. Blue ice. Ooh, and this is a rare plant. The small drip leaf. Because you can only find those in... because that's another non-renewable plant right there. The small drip leaves. You can't renew those. You can only find them in lush cave biomes. You can turn them into the big drip leaves, and then that's renewable, but you can't renew small drip leaves. Why? I have no idea why Mojang decided to do that. It's a bit dumb, I must say. I wish it was renewable, like you just throw bone meal on it and it like duplicates itself like other too tall plants, but instead it turns it into a big drip leaf if you do that. Okay, let's see, how do I have this corner set up? Like so. Okay. Also, any music requests? Anybody? Because I think we're getting close to the end of this playlist. Not a particularly long one. Still a fair ways down to go. Did I mess this up? I think I have. Yeah. I'm rusty. Okay. Not my fault. Well, no, it's not my fault. There we go. You may also notice I decided to do, for the first time ever, 2 Cult of the Lamb streams this week. Hope you all don't mind, but couldn't really think of anything else to do. I did think about doing marbles, but I'll be honest, I struggle with marble streams. I mean, I don't hate them, it's just I struggle with being able to just talk for 5 hours straight without any thing to say other, because there isn't really much to say about marbles. Marbles is marbles. So I have to be very, especially creative with what topics I'm talking about when doing a marble stream, and that's something I struggle with. So I try to only do that once a month, marble streams. As a result. Point, but figure out the next one that's going to be. Oh yeah, speaking of, that is the end of the playlist. Still no requests from anybody on music? Okay. No requests means we will be listening to Waluigi. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remotes, I just listen to a very large variety of different music. I think you've been here on one of my streams where I've just been listening to my own music playlist, but in case you haven't, we could listen to that next. after we're done with the Waluigi playlist. I mean, I know Jenny really likes my personal music playlist. Oh, ad break. Unless of course you're subscribed, but ads have just begun for the non-subscribers. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Mm-hmm. It's down in Africa. And ad break is over. You guys. This particular version, Jenny? That's amazing. Yes, indeed, indeed, they did. Bones, because now I have visualization. Thank Jeff Bezos for that. I now have visualization in my chat, my perspective of the chat, as to when ads are playing, which is actually useful. That's a new thing. I'm not sure when it was added, but it was added sometime since my last stream. So now, when an ad break starts, I can publicly announce on the stream to the subscribers that, oh, the non-subscribers are getting an ad right now. And I can also adjust what I'm doing or what I'm chatting about specifically with that in mind. going to make you cry. I'm not back, but then this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really mattered. Need more smooth slabs. This tree's in the way. There we go. For the crime of being in the way, this tree shall now forever suffer having its top cut off and being stuck inside the pyramid. Perfect. Okay, counted out 5 beforehand, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to sleep. Oh, okay. Grimbones took care of it. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warm the room. Turn on. See. apologies if my mouse movements seem a little stuttery. I have the new mouse, and I think that's a development since my last stream. I have the new mouse, and I'll admit it's taking me a while to get used to it, to have the fine fidelity with it that I had with my previous mouse. Which is a skill issue. I know. I'll get through it, though. Eventually. I do like the mouse, though. I do really like it. Yes. Remember me, I even linked it in the chat, I think. The new mouse I was getting. Because the previous mouse was having the issue that the middle mouse click was, basically non-functional. Yeah. And one of the side features of this new mouse and it advertised itself as a silent mouse. Now, I wasn't looking for a silent mouse, so it was more of a bonus factor. The fact that this mouse is silent, and by God, it is actually fucking silent. I can barely hear it myself clicking its buttons. Like, I didn't realize you could get a mouse this quiet. So, whenever this mouse needs replacement, which will eventually happen, I'm certain I will absolutely be buying this mouse again. This may be the mouse that I use for the rest of my days, or at least this mouse model, for as long as it is in production, I guess. This ain't quite lining up, is it? Did I mess up this corner? Ooh, I did. I did mess up this corner. There we go. Yeah, that's not aligned, is it? And I don't care what anyone says, this is the single best cover of a Les Mis song in all existence. This also was the first of the Waluigi song covers that I ever heard myself, and I instantly fell in love. Not sure how into the VTuber news y'all have been. Of course, within Nishi-sanji, yet another graduation has been announced from Nishi-sanji. This time, Mr. Rios, which is rather surprising considering I think, as far as I'm aware, he's one of the most popular of their male talents. Okay. There was also the graduation of Nina Kosoka. Nina was also a Nishi-sanji member. Yes. Yes. Because I know she was part of the same group as Pomu, and I know for a fact Pomu was Nishi-sanji. So Nishi-sanji is really disintegrating, aren't they? I mean, I would hope that the talents who are graduating are doing it because they have found themselves a new opportunity with another VTube company. That's what I hope is the reasoning behind them leaving. And it's not like Nishi-sanji just firing them because, I don't know, saving money or some other BS reason. entire nation. Fuck off. This is not in the goddamn playlist, YouTube. Do not be auto-playing shit that is not in the playlist! Even if it is from the same creator. Alright, so my personal music playlist is what you'll seem to want to be listening to, so that is what SVS will be listening to is. Evil Victoria. Yeah. Oh, shit. Slightly off on my layer here. Honest. Also, I have been playing Wood Warships off stream. Just playing test ships, because I am still a privateer for World Warships. Still hesitant, very hesitant to even attempt to even consider bringing it back into the programming, so to speak, of stream content. Because, of course, I know myself, if I do that, I'm going to start considering making plans to re-continue my mod pack for World Warships. And that is a time investment I'm not prepared to make yet. Because that will take up most of my free time. Like, nearly all of it. If I were to do that. So, of course... Thank you, Remoke. Yes. What would really help with me doing that is if I were to have any volunteers who could actively, and in a long-term sense, be helping me work on the mod pack. And I would not mind teaching people how to do it, either. I would absolutely do teaching on how to do it. It's just, it's a massive time investment that I don't think many... Or at least before I may pull the trigger, so to speak, on canceling my mod pack, I tried for a long time trying to find people, and I found no one. I did get a couple messages of people being interested, but as soon as they saw that it would be not an easy thing to do in terms of time investment, everyone who voiced interest just ghosted me. On the subject. They didn't even have the kindness to at least say, no thank you, I can't invest it, which I would understand if they were to just say so, but they just ghosted me. So, Ah. Yes, yes, indeed, Winston, it was indeed quite rude. This I'm just abandoning. Right here, this iron. Right here. Case anyone was curious on that regard. Grimbones, of course, if you want this, you could take it, but I mean, you'd better be off just grabbing the iron. Like, if you needed this iron, you'd pretty far easier for you just grab the iron out of my base, right? I've got like a double chest and a half of iron blocks already at my base. That's a paltry amount in comparison there. Alright, feel free to do so, Grimbones. I mean, you'll probably have to break open the pyramid for that, but I am confident you will be able to figure out how to put it back together. Whichever hole you do that with. Because once this pyramid is built, this area on the inside is not intended to be accessible. Unless I were to build something else inside, which I might do. I have been thinking building a larger lava generator farm, because the lava lake that I built below, one of the biggest holdups on building that was the fact that I had to wait for lava cauldrons at the lava generator at my base to fill up. They were just not quite fast enough for me to just go and harvest as fast as I could. So, been thinking making a bigger lava generator. And I'm trying to consider do I just want to make the one at my base bigger, or do I want to build an entirely brand new one that is bigger? Not certain. Oh, ad break time for the non-subscribers. I'll probably go quiet until they're back. Time to sleep. I'll vibe with the music, I guess, for the ad break. You know, Christianity is a powerless in danger. Will have the souls. 189, the service of heaven, affecting the holy line. The 1527, pipes to the steps to heaven, thy will be done. The Christian might of the Lord, the home of the holy, faith in the way of the soul, life so boldly. The Christian might of the Lord, name is the glory, the faith in the way of the soul. Welcome back. That break should be over. Avenue. Christianity. Nation. 189. In the service of heaven. Protecting the holy line. It's 1527. Steps to heaven. Be done. Holy, the faith in the way of the soul, life so boldly, the grace and the might of the Lord, and the name is glory, and faith in the way of the soul, is the story again. There's some items floating here. It's a figment of my imagination. Nation, annihilation, elimination, destination, destination, elimination, no capitulation, annihilation, elimination, destination, destination, in the name of God, for the grace and the might of the Lord, for the home of the holy, and the faith in the way of the soul, you rely so boldly, for the grace and the might of the Lord, and the name is His glory, and faith in the way of the soul, of the story, of the story, of the story again. As some of you may know, I'm not Christian, but I still enjoy that song. It's just that much of a banger. Because I don't identify as Christian. Summer 1943, satellite lined up in the thousands, as far as the eye can see. Ready for the fraught, ready for the fright, waiting for the access to march into the trap. I saw the darkness and the cover of the night, waiting to be triggered when the time's right. Inside the nation, inside the sack, that is all I started, say the song back. It's come to an end. The end of an era is here. It's time to attack. Into the motherland, the German army march. Comrades side by side to stop the Nazi charge. Panzers on Russian soil, thunder in the east. 1 million men at war, Soviet wrath unleashed. Okharovka, the battle burns. Shouted by losses, sperm is turned. Like the Germans fighting on the front. Out of Russia, out of Soviet hands. Force the front lines with access to retreat. Serving all the reserves during their defeat. Overs of the Union, fuck the Citadel. In Stalin's army, fascist stress in hell. The end of the Third Reich draws near. Its time has come to an end. The end of an era is here. It's time to attack. Into the solar land, the German army march. Comrades side by side to stop the Nazi charge. Panzers and Russian soil thunder in the east. 1 million men at war, Soviet wrath unleashed. Need more stone. But what's on my mind? I should also show you the tunnel that I built. Or that I decorated the tunnel. To be more precise, this tunnel existed beforehand, of course. But I fully decorated the tunnel here. Tell me what y'all think. This, I think, should be the new standardized design I use for the tunnels on the overroad access highways. As well as a window on this side here, which will be how I'll handle if the tunnel is partially open on portions of it. It's clean looking? Yeah, glad you think so. We'll show on the transition on how this works. I think I managed to pull this transition well enough, I think. But I think that's a problem we'll have to solve with each individual unique case of how the tunnels interact with the terrain. Can't really create a standardized method on that, I don't think. The sun is setting. There we go. Baptized in fire, 40 to 1. 0 to Spartan's death and glory. Soldiers of Poland, second to none. Path of the Wehrmacht hot to hold. It's consistent, right? Species of an optical illusion or something. It looked like that one was higher. That side was higher for some reason. Figment of my imagination. A sign of me going insane. Exactly. Alright, that's another thing that got fixed, I think, in the break. The color scheming on the text in the sound alerts, with the new sound alerts animation system, is now functional. Although, I think there was another bug where the spaces between the words were being missing. Last I tested it, that bug was there, but if somebody could do that, one of the sound effects that has multiple words in its title, somebody could activate one of those, please. I just want to see if the a bug where the
do you have any notion of the consequences of your blunder?
Thank you, and that answered that question. Thank you, thank you. Alright, they fixed that bug. Good. Oh, toggle that, alright. Hat off. Hats off. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Not sure why it didn't activate the first time I pressed the button. I really should get a headband redeem, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's just I would want the headpad redeem to be something that it can be done triggered automatically, and that's not something I'm not sure how to do yet. So have redeems that happen on Twitch be able to automatically activate something in the VTube studio. I know it is a thing, I just don't know how to do it yet. Fire department is here, find me. One of the residents do something they shouldn't have. That's what I would assume has happened. That's good job. No idea, I was in mid-south stretch redeem and peep the lights. I see. Oh, thank you for the redeems. Hydrating. Alright, we're good. Stretching. Alright, we're good. Possibly I had at least 2 who wanted to call 911 today. I said some old people decide to turn into Karens when they get old. Yep. Probably build a dock or something right here. And time to sleep. Navigating. So far, my voice is doing well, I'd say. So then again, we're only 2 hours into the stream. We'll keep a close eye on it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace that yellow carpet that I accidentally destroyed with the lava down below. Unless it got sucked up in the hopper, but I don't think it would have. I'm pretty sure it would just been not destroyed immediately. From the horseback to the skies, a legend will arise. And he's flying higher, king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high, higher, kind of high. Legend will never die. A routine and a regular scene. I don't know the lyrics well enough for this. For those of you who do not know the history of the song, this song is about the Red Baron, ace pilot from the German air forces of World War I. Red Baron, of course, famous for his red plane. Real name, Manfred von Richthofen. In the sky, he's flying too fast and he's flying too high, flying higher, eye for an eye, that'll never die, higher. On the horseback to the skies. He's flying, and he's flying higher, king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high, higher, eye for an eye, legend will never die. Yeah, king of the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high, eye for an eye, will never die. And now the best song from Sabaton, Bismarck. A ship is taking form, The silence of the sea is about to drift into a storm. Sign of power, shore force. Raise the anchor, battleships plotting its course. Pride of the nation, a beast made of steel, says mark in motion. King of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. They lead the war machine to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. 1,000 men and 50,000 tons of steel set the course for the Atlantic with our allies on the heels. Fire power, firefight. Battleships and scrapyard targets steady in sight. Into formation, the hunt has begun. Myth and damnation. The fleet is coming, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. The bottom of the ocean, the depths of the abyss, they are bound by iron and blood. Flagship of the navy, the terror of the seas, his guns have gone silent at last. Pride of the nation, a beast made of steel, Bismarck in motion. King of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. Lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Lead the war machine, rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Lead the war machine, rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The bearer of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Moot. Amun. Kreta. Nifty. Seknekt. Zobek. Skalbet. Zuka. Restret. Rashbu. Racket. Anubis. Anukis. Sensu. Mesket. Ekret. Tefnut. Heket. Mafket. Ra. Moot. Bata. What an appropriate song to be finishing the pyramid on. But that you will so like. There we go. Pyramid is now done. Put us on the run. Faces. You know what power is when we are done. Sudden. Playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Spelling just yeah. Playing with the big boys now. Let's grab the map so that we can update it with the completed pyramid. Okay. Like that. There we go. Map is now updated. It's not quite square on the map because the pyramid is, lore-wise, partially buried. But that's close enough. I've noticed a block I'm missing right there. Alright. And the path on the other side, I don't have that mapped. There we go, now it's mapped. Why is it stopped? Weird. That was almost perfect, but one thing, you. Okay, so I take it was indeed an escape attempt. A worker who faked getting hurt here because she didn't get paid. Ooh, I see, I see. Drama. Okay. Not missing any other blocks anywhere else, right? Yes, one right there. That corner. There we go. Deliver Us. No, that's not in my playlist. We're sort of like in the section of my music playlist that is Jonathan Young covers, and I don't think he's covered Deliver Us, I don't think. Let me actually do a quick check on that, actually. Let's see. Jonathan Young, Deliver Us. Okay, yes, it is there. Okay. Is it not in my playlist? Well, it's not really him. It's more of a cover by his. He's involved with it, but it's actually being uploaded and centered around Caleb Hiles. Okay. I may have. Hold on, let's add it to my playlist. Okay. Share to download. Where's the save playlist button? What the fuck is YouTube doing? They've got some new buttons here. Download, the monetary super thanks, and now they have a clip button? What? Where the save to playlist button used to be sitting, they've now got a clip button. What the fuck? So where would I go and save to playlist? What? Intonation? Which I'm pretty certain I don't have a add-on to my Chrome that would be having this clip button, so this must be a new thing for just YouTube. And in their adding of this button, they've relocated the save to playlist button to God knows where. An oversight perhaps on their part? Anyways, I'll have to add it to the playlist later, I guess. If I remember. Typically don't. Okay then. Okay, so now that the pyramid's built, we need to clean up these chests. So let me grab my shulker boxes from base. Why do I smell something burning? It's concerning. Let me just take a sniff on outside in case the smell's coming from outside. Or it better be coming from outside, otherwise I'm gonna be concerned. Yeah, it seems to be coming from outside. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, so yeah, Grimbones. In case you weren't certain, this barrel right here is where I keep my unused shulker boxes if you ever need to borrow them at any given point. Okay. Oh, thank you for my hat. Appreciate. Very much. My head was getting a bit cold. I am having YouTube. Why are you? Oh. That wasn't me sipping. Oh, there's a wandering trader right here in front of me, isn't there? And he slipped. Yeah, he drank his invisibility that he drinks when it's nighttime. Okay. And I can't trade with you because the portal's in the way. Okay. It's probably the trader we traded with earlier. I imagine. When it was over yonder this way, right? Because I saw him go into the pyramid while we were building, so he must have gone up inside and then teleported over there. Alright. We know. For a second, I thought you were here, Grimbones, and you were drinking something for some reason. YouTube, I don't need the music videos to be at 1080p, okay? What the fuck? 1080p premium HD with enhanced bitrate? What the fuck? I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to try it. If it enhanced bitrate is supposedly a thing now for premium YouTube users. And I have YouTube Premium, so maybe I can take advantage of that. me try ending some tasks on my computer too, because my CPU is currently at 100%, which is not good. No. A bunch of unnecessary tabs. As many unnecessary tabs that I can find. There we go. Now I'm no longer at max CPU. So, probably find a little bit more to close down. VTube Studio, I can't close that, obviously. That's taking 18% of my CPU. OBS is taking another 25%. Can't close that. Chrome, which has a single tab. Only one tab of Chrome, because it's playing the music, and it's taking 15%. Bruh. Why does a single tab of Chrome have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sub-processes for a single tab of Chrome is playing nothing but YouTube? Bruh. Let me see if we can find something in Chrome settings for performance. System. Acceleration disabled. Edit. Is that literally my only option? Oh, performance, there we go. Memory savers on, okay. And that's about it. My options. Maybe plugins. Try disabling as many plugins as I can. See if that helps. Where's those settings again? Wait, extensions, that's what I wanted. Extensions. Disable basically all of them. Because I don't use Chrome anymore, aside from this one role. I don't need anything enabled. That's all of the extensions. set there. I've refreshed the music. Apologies for that, but hopefully maybe that helps. Let's see, what else can I shut down? CPU is back to 100%. Great. Opera is taking 20% of my CPU. Whatever that is, that's doing. Oh, it was my. That was my stream, or at least my stream output. That was taking up 12% of my CPU for some reason. Just simply watching the stream. Resource value. See if I could just. Put it as like low priority? Is that a thing you could do? Yeah. Well, I know something I could do. I could get rid of the preview of my stream in my software because I don't really need it. There. Catch it up. Catch it up with my OBS hogging so much CPU. There. Okay. Hopefully that makes things a little easier. And no, my screen hadn't frozen there, Winston. It was just me doing stuff on other screens. Okay, let's see how this is. I really need to be doing that CPU upgrade. I mean, I have the new CPU, like I said. Only thing that I'm waiting on is the new power supply, or at least I'm not waiting on it because I haven't purchased it yet, but I will be doing that as soon as I can reasonably make the financial decision to do so, because it is a very expensive part. Well, would be. I haven't picked which one I want to use yet. I just know I need a PSU that has probably at least 1200 watts, I think. Never ended up using the coal here, did I? Unfortunately. Got a yellow carpet here, which I could utilize to replace the one that I accidentally destroyed. First thing I want to do is I want to manicure this a little bit to make it a little nicer looking. A little more natural. You had yourself just an ad break there just now, right, Grimbones? Oh, it gave me a slightly different message of like a snooze button to the ad, it seemed like. Or something about a snooze option. Like, I could snooze feature 1 of 3, as it said. Something like that. Like, maybe, like, if I'm interpreting it correctly, I could, like, hit the snooze button and I have 3 different... Oh, there we go, now. Now I think you've got ad break. Maybe it was just a heads up that I could snooze the next ad. But if you indeed have an ad right now, you're not hearing any of this. Yep, you are indeed on your ad break. Alright. Okay, once the grass grows in, this should look pretty good, I think. I suspicion-ate, at least. Let's get that carpet reinstalled. It's important to have the carpet, by the way. It's not just an aesthetic feature, but hoppers are actually incapable of sucking up stuff that is actually inside the divot of the hopper there, which makes no sense, but it's not searching for blocks to pick up within itself, within its own hitbox. That makes sense. There we go. Got it in. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. Welcome back, Grimbones. So I think what it was the pop-up that I didn't pay too close attention. I think it was basically offering me the opportunity to skip the next ad break. I think that's what it was. Before the ad break actually began. I think that's what that is. What that was is. Yes. Which is an interesting feature, I guess. I'm not sure if I would really use it because, you know, I need the ad revenue. I know you understand that, of course, obviously. But I guess if there is a situation where I really don't want an ad to be playing, I have the option, I guess, to prevent an ad from playing. Okay, so that's what I'm guessing that feature was all about. once the grass is grown in, I think this will look nice. And now let's go get all this stuff stored away, sorted, and all that jazz. Then we could start working on the new bamboo farm. The automatic one. Excuse me, good sir. I did look up some bamboo auto farm designs online, and I figured a lot of them, or at least most of them, were using hoppers. We're using hopper mine carts, and I didn't like that because I don't like the noise. I don't like hopper mine carts just constantly going because that's noisy, and I'd rather not. Rather just use this regular hopper, so we're kind of winging it on our design a little bit. Using my redstone engineering skills. Do our own design. The revenue, but this has happened a bunch of times when I watch other streamers. Usually I will have a stream going on the background, and after a while it just skips the ad entirely. I see. I imagine that's probably an instance where it's not treating you as a viewer anymore. As an active viewer anymore. At which point it's probably also not helping the streamer in question in terms of viewership. And that's not me like saying anything negative to you. I'm just saying that as a negative towards how Twitch decides to handle things. Probably also a botting and countermeasure. Possibly. That one we're actually going to leave as is because because I'm using that one, that shulker box for bridge making for the access highways. That one's empty. So it's this one. That one. That way. Okay. I did, I think I did that on stream when I crafted the notch apple into a banner pattern. Or at least one of the notch apples we picked up in the ancient city. It means we're only missing one banner pattern, which requires us to get a creeper skull. Which is definitely not something I have as of yet. It would require us to build a farm specifically for it, I think. And for that, I'm thinking I may want to do a dual-purpose farm, a farm that would generate music discs. Yeah, a music discs / mob head farm. Yeah. I'm not entirely certain if it is even possible to hybridize the farms together. That's something I'd have to experiment with. It's either that or Actually, now that I think about it, I already have a plan in mind for a disc farm, and that's reworking the skeleton farm, because skeleton farm is kind of pointless at this stage. So I've been thinking of reworking it into a disc farm, where it'll still act as a skeleton farm, but it'll also have the side bonus of working as a disc farm at the same time. Where this basically, I'll make it so that there will be a sort of a pathway of sorts where the skeletons can also, they'll be shooting at a snow golem, but there'll also be creepers that'll be placed in the way, so that as the skeleton is shooting at the snow golem, they hit the creeper, killing the creeper, which gives us the disc. That's a mechanic that I actually only ever first actually utilized rather recently, when I was building the clay converter. There was a cave which was right here. Yes, this cave right here, which was an unlit cave which was full of mobs. When I cleared it out, a skeleton shot a creeper, killing it, and dropped me my first ever disc from a creeper, which is where is it? I placed it in my disc chest, right here. Which was this disc right here. Chirp. So that was a more of a natural occurrence of that just happening to happen. Eventually, I want to build an actual farm for it. So let's get ourselves a better food now that we're actually here, and we can pick through our varieties of food. So I'm thinking we will go with our golden apples. Now that we have a gold farm, we can do this. You can see I, in fact, crafted a fair quantity of golden apples. With a few more in behind as well. And get it to point there. There we go. There we go. I also reorganized this side a little bit in order to expand my blackstone storage. Yeah. So now I have a lot more blackstone storage. And everything, I moved my andesite, diorite, granite, and stuff over a block, which, or over a slot, I guess, which forced me to move the basalt and the calcite to over here, which is why the discs, which used to be here, are now up over there. I just had to turn off my AC because it's getting too chilly. And that also forced me to relocate my gravel, which is now sitting over here next to where I store my sand, which I thought kind of made sense to have the gravel near where I store my sand. Felt logical to me, at least. Storage space inspiration? From your storage room? No? Like, what specifically you're talking about? Way a double chest setup. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean because my chests haven't changed. Are you talking about the chests that are in behind my chests? Those have always been there. At least they've been there ever. At least they haven't always been there, but they've been there since before you joined the server. Yes, really. Boom bones. You know how I've been mentioning I have a lot of iron blocks? It's because I have more storage in behind. This is what I mean by there being a lot of iron blocks in my storage. It's because they're in behind. At least I have a full double chest worth in behind here. And the chest that's in front is just a chest that's being currently in the process of being filled up.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Special delivery? There it is. Thank you for the milk. See, typically I hate having chests sideways like this. It's ugly as all hell. I really despise doing that. That's why my chests are facing forward here, and the more ugly method of having chests being sideways, I have that in behind. I understand people doing that because it's efficient, but it's irksome for me to do it that way. And I would rather have the extra storage space being accomplished by having shulkers inside of the chests, which will require me to build a shulker farm for that to be able to be achievable, which is, of course, eventually a thing I want to be doing, a shulker farm. By the way, Grimbones, if there's like something in here that you're using actively and I run out, let me know so I can restock. I think that happens possibly with torches, or maybe I just was going through my torches way faster than I thought I was. I remember there was something in here that I thought I had more of that when I went to it and I was like basically out of. Can't remember which block it was though. Oh, this is another change I made, which I separated the raw iron, raw gold with the more farmed up blocks of the stuff, because of course you can't just farm the raw iron and gold. That you have to dig up and all that jazz. Which meant I had to move the redstone and the lapis that was sitting here over to here, because I wanted these to be next to each other, because that makes sense. And so stuff got shunted upwards to the upper level, and I'm starting to run out of chests, or at least unoccupied chests. Still got plenty, but I imagine possibly in a year or whatever the next patch to the game is, I guess, that might tip me over into needing more chests. Possibly. We'll see. But that's a problem that I'll probably have to deal with the next year or two, I imagine. For now, it's fine, though. Yes, a third floor. A third floor is definitely a thing I could do. It's just, I don't know if I would want to build up or build down, because building down has the problem of it, this, my, aquatics reading room being here below. I mean, it could fit, but I would definitely need to shunt things around a little bit. If I build upwards, I would of course also have to deal with these hallways and all that, and how they interact. So if I expand, it would probably be downwards. That's a problem future me used to deal with. Also, you'll notice that my clay and brick chest is now it's no longer pink because of I have that clay converter now. So the only reason it was still set to pink as of recently was because I had all the pottery shards in here, but I've moved those to my private storage in my bedroom. So now everything in here is free to take. For example, the wool, a lot of my wool is actually stored in behind, because I was getting a lot of wool from my auto shearing farm, to the point that I've stopped refreshing its supply of shears, so it's not doing anything anymore, because I had way more wool than I could ever really practically use. So that farm is shut down for now. Because I was even starting to fill up the chests that are in behind. Oh, you took my hat, Baron. And after I lost my hat and regained my hat earlier this stream, now it's gone again. How you doing, Baron? What you up to? I saw you were streaming earlier. Can't remember what it was you were streaming, though. Because my memory is shit. Oh yes, it was Crash Bandicoot, wasn't it? I remember now. It's totally not because Winston just mentioned it in the chat. Would you speak them to me? But there's breath so still, it makes me believe that sins never die. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics well enough. So, to ice. So far, it's Odin. It is Odin. So I'm hopeful that I can do the rest of the week's streams without issue. Incoming ad break. Okay. There we go. And that's the snooze button, which I could hit, but I'm not going to because, you know, I need the ad revenue. Alright, so that is the new mechanic. What's the whoa-ho about, Baron? Sorry, I missed that message happening initially. Was singing along. Oh, you were singing with the music. Okay. Right, I think I'm at max capacity on the storage for stone. Put these to storage at the lava farm. Did I refill this? Since I think I did. Yes, okay. It's fully refilled since I used it all up in building that lava lake at the gold farm. Couldn't remember if I had fully restocked it or not. The obsidian generator. I think that's everything. Nobody is cleared up. Back into storage, these go. That one will go into the ender chest. Alright, cleanup is done. Now let's start getting the materials we need for our next project. I'm gonna need hoppers. I'm gonna need pistons. Need redstone. Observers. Gonna need mud. I need chests. glass. Well, we finished our first goal, Baron. We finished the pyramid of that encompasses the gold farm. Our new goal now is to build ourselves a what's it called? A bamboo farm, an automatic bamboo farm. Okay, I think those are the base materials I need for now. It's going to be built over here. Here. Welcome back, Grimbones. Okay. So this is the room we have. I can expand it upwards, of course, but I can't expand to the sides too much. At least, I can't push this forward. I can't move this because this is the back entrance to my base right here. Can't move this because of the, I mean, this is the entrance. That's kind of preset. I can't move this because this is the exit for my base, or the back exit for my base. Can't move that. On this side, I technically can expand a couple or so more blocks more, but if I want to keep the room even, I can't. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? A good idea of the mechanisms, but actual layout, I need to figure that out. And then I have to figure out the decor as well. Wonder where my head, why would you subject yourself to that? Probably got dust or some other stuff on it. Reading. Okay, how to... Would have multiple output chests. Certainly an option. Bring down the center of the room. Embed it into the floor. You would actually be walking on top of the output chests. Need my axe. Also have the chests in an alternating pattern. Like so. Looks so smooth. Well, if you want to rub it, I guess you can. Don't expect anything special. Let's figure out the mechanism. Make sure we've got enough room for doing it this way. I'm thinking I want to copy the, more or less copy the same mechanism I use. Where is it? Over here. For the bamboo farm. Sorry, sugarcane farm, but basically same mechanism. So we're gonna have the mud block there. I need 1, 2 blocks behind it for the redstone. So if I did that there, one there, that gives us the 2 blocks of space we need. Yes. Bum 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 bum. But if I want a glass facade in front of it, I have to be there, which means the area which we could walk is just the center line right here. Push the mechanism back, it would be replacing some of these, which is not doable. Not unless I were to have like a split in the design, and actually instead of having it being 2 lines of farms, it would be 4 farms with a divider in the middle. Aesthetically, I'm certain that would work. Options. Let's see. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So it would, having the divider there would cut it down from 12 individual harvesting plants down to 10. So 12 to 10, let's see. 20% loss to do it that way. 20% loss worth the aesthetics though. Do I need that much bamboo? Really? And, decisions. Fuck it, it's worth it. Because I prefer aesthetics over being anal over aesthetic. Anal over efficiency. Okay, so we push this back. Or rather, we won't be using this spot right here at all. This center line one. And for aesthetic reasons, I'm gonna flip these around then. As we have the divider. The divider will also give us a good spot to be placing a crafting bench, because we're definitely going to need one of those in this room. We should actually probably grab now. Nor be crafting the bamboo in the raw bamboo into bamboo blocks, which can then you can try to craft into sticks or anything else you I guess need. I mean, it is a practical block. It's in fact it's slightly overpowered, the new bamboo system, which is why I'm not making a huge system, because I feel it's kind of overpowered. Because it makes it so that you basically now have automatic infinite supply of chests or anything else that uses wood as a recipe item. I mean, bamboo farms already exist. Sorry, tree farms already existed, but they were massively complicated compared to making an automatic bamboo farm. What am I looking for? Oh yes, crafting bench. I'll look for a bit now. Glad you're able to stream again. Appreciate. Also, does that command not work? Isn't that the command? Should be, Snuffles, are you okay? Snuffles is asleep. Okay. Now that I think about it, Snuffles hasn't been chatting at all this stream, has she? Just realized. And let me see if I can wake her up. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Got nothing from the websites working. Reset session. See if that does it. Test message. Still nothing. Let's try it again. Custom bot. Stream settings. Bot. And test message. Yeah, Snuffles is just refusing to wake up. The only thing I know to fix it would be to restart the stream. Or to restart OBS, which would restart the stream, which I'm not going to do. Okay. Alright. Oh well. I'll make sure she's back by tomorrow. Okay. Wait a second. Pushes the back a little. It's definitely not the most ideal setup. In fact, this is probably very inefficient. Having this many hoppers. See if we can do something about that. If I move the chests out a bit. give us more chest storage. I did this. Do you watch One Piece? No, I do not. Why would I subject myself to that? Sorry, that was a bit savage. I've been a bit more savage than I intended to be. But yeah, One Piece, way too long for me to be able to get into it. I think the only people who are into One Piece are people who have been in it for years, when it was a reasonable short length for anyone to get into. But now, if I wanted to get into One Piece, I would have to subject myself to months of doing nothing but watching One Piece in all of my off hours. I mean, I'm sure there are some guides out there that would be able to show me which story arcs I could just outright skip because they have no pertinence to the story. I'm sure that's probably a thing, but even so. Here's as to why I'm using mud here. It's because mud is slightly shorter than a full block. But it also allows any kind of plant to be put onto it, which means drops will be sucked up through a hopper. Whereas it doesn't work on a full block. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hydrating. But if you see what I mean, you can see right there how I'm sinking into the block a little bit. That's because it is Although it visually looks like a full block, it's not actually a full block. It's slightly shorter, which makes it so that a hopper that's underneath can actually grab an item that is dropped onto it. As such. Like so. Demonstration. Oh, that's back. Alright, thank you for my head. Just in time for the head break. Here's something I'm contemplating. Because you can see the floor underneath. The floor can't be replaced because it's the ceiling for the room underneath. So if I want a floor underneath the chest that is aesthetically pleasing, I would need to raise everything that I've just built by a block. Which might be the best thing to do. But that also means I have to start thinking about the color palette of the blocks in here. Now, the most logical thing, because this is a bamboo farm, would be if I were to put bamboo there, which is what we're going with. Mosaic or... How's mosaic made again? It's by combining these, right? No. Yes. There it is. Oh, okay. And turn that some mosaic. Is your head break still going, Grimbones? You finished? Alright. I was just trying to confirm whether or not Twitch was being, telling me the full story about the ads being playing or not. But it's been a short ad break then, I guess. This is my first time being able to analyze how the ads are actually working, so that's why I'm asking a lot about the ads. So, apologies if I'm getting annoying on my ad questions to you. Good. shit. One wasn't supposed to be there. wonderful world. That uses a lot less hoppers and gets a lot more storage. That's far better. Who would be planted along this layer? Pistons along this layer. Where exactly do I need the redstone line? Relative to that. So here, pretend that's the bamboo. We have the bamboo block there just for the aesthetic, and then we have the redstone line right there. A block above, which transfers the signal from the observer through the block to the redstone, which goes to the piston. Yeah. Redstone line goes behind the piston. It appears there doesn't need to be any sort of empty void atop it either. Alright. We can fill all this in. That's what I wanted to confirm.
Hey, babe.
Excuse me. I mean, it wouldn't be as funny if it wasn't as loud as it was. Right? Because, to some degree, loud equals funny. No. Here's a question. Does bamboo have any sort of light requirements to be able to grow? Something I'm actually uncertain of. Just a test. This mechanism is indeed working. Replace that. Yep. There. This would be going across there. No, that's work. It would block the chest from being able to be opened. That. Is there stairs or something? I didn't know that. Temporarily take those out so that I can that across and there. Why is that placing as a single? Oh, I know why. Because it's backwards to where these, how those are. Okay. This way. There we go. Also do from there. Alright. Do I want that though? That's a lot of bamboo in the design. Do I want a different material? What if I put glowstone instead? Glowstone is a transparent block, so it would allow the chest to be opened without issue. And would give the lighting we need in this room. Let me grab some. I mean, I would love to use the redstone lamps, but there's no way for me to be able to power them without locking the hoppers, unfortunately. Options are either shroom lights or sea lanterns, or someday in the future. I mean, I could also use charcoal lanterns, but I don't think that would aesthetically very fit. Frog lamps, of course, would also be an option in the future, but it doesn't help us now. The people who will not be slaves again. It's the beating of the drums. And now I put that there. And instead, my hand is forced a little bit on having to have this stonework and integrating that into the design as well. So this elevator, or drop shaft rather. You have something for me. The delicious dairy? Well, yes, but... Satan Bones! Why, thank you for the raid! Raiders, welcome, how are you doing? What were you all up to in your raids? Thank you, Satan Bones, for sharing your community with me. Thank you for the follow, Ellie the Real. I appreciate the follow and welcome to the crew. Let me get a fat, old shout out to Satan Bones. Satan Bones, let's see that. Unrecognized command, what the fuck? Dreer's Boneyard, welcome. Let me try that command again. Shout out. Shout out. Satan Bones. Bones of the Sated variety. You have a great voice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do try. There we go. There's the shout out. Apologies that I don't have like a clip showing up on this stream or something like that. That is something that I should actually have soon. I have been looking at a new system, or at least new to me, a website called Pixel Chat that should be able to enable that functionality with me very soon, TM. What in God's name is that emote? Hondur 5 Puppet. Puppet. I see. Not sure what that is supposed to convey, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah. We be here in Minecraft on the Bonepile SMP server, doing a automatic, or at least trying my own design at, inventing my own design at a bamboo farm. But yes, thank you again. I cannot express my gratitude enough, Satan Bones, for choosing me as your good old raid target. I very much appreciate it. Yep, so why'd my hat go away? Trying to trigger multiple things at the same time does not go well. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. When I press my position or my repositioning command and my happy command at the same time, for some reason hitting both at the same time caused my hat to go away. That was weird. That was very weird. So what were you playing, Satan Bones? This would be quite the jam, though. I do be doing. What's that I do be doing? Is playing Ring Fit Adventure and Spider-Man. Nice. I take it was the new Spider-Man game that I do be here being popular. Is the first one to try a new one out. I see, I see. I myself have never played any Marvel or DC superhero game. Got nothing against them, just, you know, I just ain't never gone around to it. Bum 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 bum. You may notice my mixture of music in my personal music playlist, which is what we be listening to right now, is quite the randomized mixture of songs. We were just going from a remix of JoJo music with Snoop Dogg to this now mixture of different soundtracks from Star Trek. So quite all over the place it do be. Staff Trek, that's probably a thing. Wouldn't be surprised. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Among Us! Among Us? What is so sus, eh? Among Us will truly always be Among Us. Among Us is forever Among Us, is forever Among Us, is forever Among Us, is forever Among Us. It is a curse upon humanity. that all of us who are alive right now shall be forever plagued with for the rest of our days. Until the end of time itself. And even after we die, it'll probably still persist in some form or another. Until the heat death of the universe. For those of you who are joining us, if you do have any song requests, OSTs, or anything, any sort of music you so do desire to be listening to instead of my own personal music playlist, do say so, because I am willing to listen to pretty much anything. Well, more or less. If I don't like it, we'll just play something else. Easy as that. We should show stairs. I already made them. Fuck. Shows how much I'm paying attention to my own processes. Cool. Nice. I love coal. I have an unhealthy addiction to coal. I gotta collect it whenever I see it. It has nothing to do with my ability to smelt stuff. I don't use it for that. I use it for the coal block itself, which I think is beautiful. Oh, an actual song request from Winston. Alright. Once the song is done, we will take a gander at it. Ooh, with Snuffles being asleep right now, if to any of those of you who want to join the Discord, I'm going to have to manually post a link in it. Yes, unfortunately, our chatbot and channel mascot Snuffles is asleep right now because OBS has decided to shit his pants, and it's currently not working on that particular element. So, if anyone wants the Discord link, just let me know and I'll go grab the link for ya. Oh, thank you for grabbing the link, Winston. Okay, we'll need me to have a little bit more bamboo. And this song is Propaganda, I think. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I still have not gotten myself updated with part 2 of the latest season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I really ought to. There's so many anime I am so behind on. So very behind upon. How does that look? Well, so first we'll get the stone bricks. How was that? Presumably, I would be matching whatever I do there onto the middle part as well. And now this piece of music is from What's it called again? It's called. What's it called? What's it called? The Ancient Magus' Bride. That's what it's called. Beautiful anime. Highly recommend it. Even calling it an anime would be a bit of a stretch. It's not an anime, it is a piece of artwork. That would be the accurate terminology to describe the masterpiece that is the Ancient Magus' Bride. Okay. The reason I have not done the middle parts yet is because I'm leaving them open so that I can install the bamboo unobstructed. Oh, I see. In the home of Christianity. We listened to that song earlier, didn't we? I distinctly recall that. Ooh, and I did say I would be listening, giving it a listen to that music you posted there, Winston. Let me go nab that, see what that's all about. Don't want that on my opera, I want it on my Chrome. Not bad, not bad. Let's grab the bamboo. Get it planted and growing. Exactly 10 should all it be. Did you even mod your upper react from incognito mode vid? The incognito mode video. I assume you're talking about in incognito mode. But I'm not sure which mod you're talking about. He was watching him and said you can add a ton of random sound steps. No, I have left everything as default for now. I might modify the background though. The home screen background. But aside from that, I have not. Wait a second. It's 10 per side. How? I'm a complete numpty. There's 20 plants here. I only grab 10. Was that music request on? Back onto the playlist. Do I send a link for the song quest? Yes, just post it in the chat. I don't have anything, these restrictions in the chat, in the stream chat regarding link posting. I have as of yet to ever have an issue. Obviously, I know there is eventually going to be a point in my popularity where I'll need to enable such a feature, but for now, you're free to post it. Yeah, I imagine that would be... For me, I think the default sounds for the tab opening and closing is good for now because I imagine any sort of modded sound could end up becoming annoying because I am very frequently opening and closing pages. There we go. And I believe that would make this farm done. Once I clear out the junk. Construction junk from the chests. Be good. There we go. Is there no... Oh, almost done. Need to clean this up a bit. Now it's done. There we go. You shall now passively create bamboo. Passive bamboo farming. So all I gotta do is every so occasion just come up to these chests and get them cleaned out. One last thing to do is to update this sign from undecided to bamboo farm. There we go. Perfect. Honestly, did not think we would finish the that tonight. So now I gotta think. Now I gotta figure out something else to do. Okay, let's see. Prepare a song from your favorites list on Spotify. Alright. Let me get that up. Fuck up. The average jumpers. I paused it and it still played. Bro, cringe. There we go. Okay. You got no DMCA issues from those few seconds of it playing there. It's probably fine. Because you see, I have things. I mean, Opera is my preferred browser, so things will automatically open on Opera. However, Opera is where I have the audio that actually comes in through the stream come from, and my Chrome is where I have my audio that doesn't get into the VOD go to. Oh, If I am not an idiot, I need to be copying and pasting the link to Chrome rather than just clicking the link. Thank you for the redeem on the stretch and the hydrate. Stretching. And hydrating. Appreciate. As always. Alright, let us listen to the music submitted by Grimbones. Song called Dose. That was interesting. That was interesting. Not, not my jam, I would say, but it was still an interesting song. I appreciate the submission. Grimbones. a cute song. Oh, there we go. I see your submission there, Jenny. I shall nab that. Copy link. This time paste it. Okay. Make sure that it is paused. So taking its time to load up. Okay, there we go. Alright, we will listen to that after this song in my playlist that's already playing. There we go, that's cleaned up inventory-wise from the bamboo farm project. Let's see what the output is like since we did the cleanup. 6, 8, 3, 4, 3. Not too fast, but fast enough that any sort of AFKing at my base should yield a decent result. Plentiful storage. There will be some losses, of course, if the piece happens to land on top of the stock, but that's an acceptable loss. I think. Mistake. Shit. Bamboo. Stone. Fuck. I can actually fix that here by just taking some of the bamboo here. That to the planks. Planky planks. Planky planks. And up. And up. There we go. Perfect. Flawless. Suppose what we could do for the rest of the stream is just to check on all the farms around the base and make sure all the outputs have been cleaned. So the iron farm over here, let's check its outputs. Ooh, it's full. Craft up the iron. this chest as well. Also needs cleaning. I swear it was not that long ago that I've last emptied this, but apparently it was. Probably since before the... Oh, have I shown you guys this? I don't think I have. My new library, the Enchanted Book Library. It is now built here on the bottom floor of the Villager Trading Center. I don't believe I showed you this. I believe this was built in the interim since last stream. Last Minecraft stream. Yes, Anthony, welcome. How are you doing? You can see all of the enchanted books are stored here. I am only storing the highest level of any kind of book. Anything lower than that, I am just disenchanting, and because it's not worth keeping. All except for, of course, the Swiftness Sneak, because the Swift Sneak is special, because it's the only enchantment that's actually hard to get. Everything else is farmable. But yes, basically, all these books are freely available to all people on the server, except for the Swiss Sneak, which is the only book labeled in red. These ones I will willingly trade for, however. Alright, let's grab those puppies. Put away this iron. Haven't seen, yeah. Well, this will be the first time I've shown that on stream, GSN Wayne. So, well, first there, GSN Wayne. Seeing it, yeah, congrats. Okay, what other farms need clearing? Possibly the kelp farm? Let's see, how full is the kelp farm? Ooh, shit. Oh, okay. It's only it's not very full. Okay. So, for a second I thought I maybe had forgotten to unlock the output. Last time we emptied, but that's not the case. It's in its open position. Closed, open. Okay, so this farm's good. Only the farm of note would be the pumpkin melon farm. But I'm pretty sure they ought to be good. Okay. Front row is full. This one's empty. Okay, so it's less than halfway full. So that one's good as well. You'll notice I emptied out the fields here because it is the intention to completely replace this area a bit with more logical farming plots. Well, as much as I can. It is a very tight space because just behind this wall right here is the aquatic section to the mob farm, which I'm not sure if you've noticed or seen before, because this was a later addition. I added this aquatic section up top for spawning drowned for the for their shells. Forget what they're called. Nautilus shells, that's what they're called, that they can sometimes hold. So can't dig that out, but I can't dig that out either because that's the pond on the other side. But I can dig out that way, and that is where I want to expand the farm. We had time for. Ooh. Sorry about that. As epic as that music is, I did promise that we'd be listening to Jenny's song next. Where in darnation is the volume control on this? I do not use a YouTube music website. There it is. Found it. An appropriate volume level. Raindrop Koi Koi is the name of the song. Not sure it is a jam, but we'll give it its honest listen to. This bone meal stowed away. This song is a bit of a jam, I'd say. And I was about to play, but I'm snoozing it because we're just about to be ending the stream. This is another farm. The cat gifting farm, I'm considering completely dismantling it and rescuing the cats from their prison underneath my bedroom floor. Because I don't need this farm anymore. I haven't needed it in a very long time. It was my early method in being able to acquire string. But the general purpose mob farm has long since accounted for those needs. So I've been thinking that I might build something else under Beneath my bedroom. Because the cats, I'm talking about, for those of you who have never seen this, underneath my bedroom, there is these cats right here. It is a cat gifting farm. Cats who are in a standing position will attempt to give me a gift anytime I sleep in my bed. Typically, it would only work with one cat unless you have all the cats stuck in a standing position such as they are in these carts. Oh, the cats are actually sitting, which means we've had a slacker this entire time that I've never known about. But yes, thinking we will rescue these cats out at some point, do something with them, not sure what. Completely dismantle this farm because I'm thinking of building a new a treasury room here instead. Oh, what is playing now? Is this still part? No, this is a different song. Okay. Alright, well, it'd be midnight. Which means it'd be time for me to be setting ourselves up for a raid upon somebody else to get you lot onto watching someone else. Who should we be raiding? Let us see, let us see. Who do we have live? Lots of options. Who's who are live? Up to new design debut subathon.
Yeah, something like that.
Is an option. We could go with one of our friends like Soulless Husk, who is live on The Road is Residential Resident Evil 0. By that title, I would presumptuate that he is doing a new journey, this time through the Resident Evil series. That would be my presumptuation based on that stream title. Who do you guys want to see me raid? Of the other Skelly Bros, we got Lucifer the First Mage, we got Overlord Scully, we got Calico, we got Counter Kitty, we got Skeege, we got Soulless Husk, we got VT White. And we also got Amonadale. Who do you want to see? Soulless? We gotta vote for Soulless. Any other votes, ladies and boys in the chat? Just snooze the ad break again. There we go. Alright. No other votes in the chat. Alright, we will be going with Soulless Husk. Let me get the... Well, we're going to have to manually set up the raid message, don't we? Because Snuffles has decided to go on a vacation. Okay, let's get the raid message. Raid. We are reading to share the delicious calcium. There we go. There's the raid message, ladies and boys. Copy and paste it. To those of you who are not familiar with how we do our raids, what I want you to do is copy that message and be prepared to paste it into Soulless's chat once the raid goes through, and then I want you to add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you do not have access to any of them, you can unlock some of them for free by using some of your channel points that you got from merely watching the channel. Or if you feel so generous, you may also subscribe or donate bits in order to gain access to additional milk emojis of the multitudes of flavors we have available on our channel. I will be live again this Thursday to be playing Cult of the Lamb. This Thursday and Friday, in fact. And then Saturday and Sunday we'll be doing Sea of Thieves. Those are the plans, ladies and boys. I hope to see you all there, and I will take care of myself, and you guys take care of yourselves as well. Let me initiate the raid now. Raid Soulless Husk. Wait. You go offline. I think Soulless Husk has gone offline. Alright, we're going to have to find a new raid target. Okay. Who are we raiding instead then? Who do you guys want to see me raid? I mean, we could raid VT, but we've raided VT a lot. So, I don't know. Options. We could, of course, go for Paradise, as we do Simp for Paradise, because she is a cowgirl who, of course, is the maid provider to all the delicious dairy we all drink here. So if I do not hear any votes from anybody, we will be raiding Paradise. You rule the Paradise? Alright, Grimoires. Alright. Make sure you got that raid message copied and in your copy paste bar thing, whatever they call it. Alright. Raid. Alright. Raid has been generated. She does have a follower and subscriber only chat. Just a heads up, because she has been hate raided in the past. So do give her a follow if you want to be able to chat in her chat. Right. Good night.